Okay, let's see if I am showing as live on YouTube. I'm supposed to be streaming. And in a minute I will be, if this is showing as live, my game will be starting. I need a bigger desk. My desk is too small for this shit. Come on. Yes, it's showing live. So now I go to here and drop into that. So I'll go to that. Install available updates. There have been updates for this. Close that down. Stream will begin shortly. Good, good. Yes. And desktop audio settings. Make sure that is actually picking up my. Yes, it's picking up my game. Good. Launch ETS2. I have no idea where I'm actually parked. I hope I have got. Yes, IP time. Game sounds. That is good. That is good. That is good. Log in and log into ProMods. And it is now almost time. I want 7 night profile. Continue game. Yes, it's showing on my laptop. Right. And in a minute, I'll be going push to talk on my Discord. Of course, I'm in the Fox in the Box Discord, so if okay, let this load up. Still loading. Still loading. Now, I've got my Explore Transport logo set there. I need to change that to Port Lincoln. Or Space Nine. I'll go with Port Lincoln, I think. At some stage. However, we shall see exactly what the situation is with regards to my watermark screen. But I've had a good week so far. Delivering pallets around the Midlands for a pallet distribution company, part of the Pallet Force network. Put the webcam on, hopefully. See if it shows up. Hope it shows up. It'll be a slightly different view to what most people stream at. I need a couple of. I need another. I need a keyboard and another mouse for my laptop. Because at the moment it's behind. It's a bit out of the way. Right. Okay. My game was changed. My truck was parked in a safe area. Thank you. Right. However, it's a Mi Volvo. I truck manager. DAF 105. Upgrade. Make a couple of minor changes to this truck, namely the colours. Let's go for metallic. There we go. And that's my colour. There we are. Nice simple colour scheme. Nice, fairly straightforward colour. Make this, give this the standard size skirts. Get rid of those. Put that on there. There we go. There we go. Oh, and chrome that. Absolute Fury Chrome. Imagine, I think I'll stick it with gloss with this one. Right. That's my truck. Time to hop in it. Now, I think it's probably dumped me somewhere in probably Helsinki or something like that. Which, it's okay. I can dig that. Right. Garage Manager. Player Manager. Drive Manager. That there. Relocate to Bergen. I'll now need a truck to drive around the world. So, Truck Manager and DAF XF 105. Drive. Right. There we are. Okay. Trailer Manager. Let's see. All my bloody trailers are container carry double, refrigerated double. That's a bloody Honigvag. Right. Configure. And let's give that there. And yeah, it's got the Frigio Thermobox. That's good. Relocate to Bergen. Container carrier. I want to keep that one there. Configure. Configure where? Metallic colour. Oh, no, past it. That one there. With that one there. And relocate that to Bergen. Trail Manager and right, we are now ready to go. Welcome to Bergen. Take that to Bergen. Right. And this is my ride. It's a DAF XF. It's a 105. Euro 4, so Euro 5 model. Okay. Yeah, I need to move my webcam. Righty ho. It needs to be moved. I can't put it sort of there. It's gonna have to go up there then. Right. And welcome to my channel. For those of you who have just entered, we are in Bergen. I haven't picked up a job yet. There's a couple of things I need to do. Yes, I've just had to move my webcam. It was sort of down the bottom end, which was kind of in the way. Right. So, let's see what there is. Let's see where we can go. Let's pick a job. Any job will do. Apparently I need to take a rest period. Who's this thing to? Just dismiss me trailer for a second. Because I'm not actually apparently anywhere near the trigger point. Now I am. Right. Now, hopefully that mirror point will be, that camera will be out of the way so that it doesn't interfere with my mirrors. We'll see. We'll see. Right, trailer manager. Refrigerated. Use. Yes. Now, I can either take that and do a couple of bits of trucking. Now, let's see what there is on the job market. Also, as well, I will head out. Okay. Out of that. That's good. Right. Okay. Pleven, Bulgaria, Belgrade, Blagovegrad, Bulgaria. No. No, no, no. Helbron, Vilnius, Daugavpils, sort of down there. I want something which is sort of going sort of mind you, I mean Daugavpils. I mean that's a nice run. The load, less so. Lamb stomachs, that's gonna stink. Medical vaccines to Poland. Medical equipment going to Latvia. Sorry, Lithuania, sorry. Alvise, Latvia, sorry. Pärnu, Turku, Stockholm, Hull, Lidköping, Stavanger, Herning, Newcastle. There should actually be a ferry going there. Akureyri. Hell, why not? Let's start a nice. Let's start the run with a. Oh fuck! It's down there, is it? You know what? I'm gonna make this. Right. Close that. Firstly, let's change my bull bar and put some bloody bling on the truck. Get some fucking bling on the job. Let's put some bling on the job, I think. Put the dragon emblem on. Leave that. Leave that. Actually, yeah, put Dayglow badges on, I think. And put that on there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just nicely. Leave that grey. Yeah, leave that there. Leave that there. Actually, no, take those off. Being what's it? Norwegian registered. It doesn't need those. Well, the only thing is with some of these DAFs. I mean, that is a nice what's it, rack, but some of the features get in the way. That one you can't use the horns. Same with that one. So SCS didn't really think this through when they put those on. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Right. So we got that there. Although 6x2 could make it a super short 6x2. See how that compares. Or do we go tag lift? Because that's nice, but it piss ass fuel tank. Tiny bloody fuel tank. Fuck that. You actually want some decent range on this thing. Right. I'm not finished yet. I have not finished yet. And put that there, because I'll probably sometimes won't be able to see that down there. Put the long table on. That is a nice table, that is. It doesn't take up too much vision either, because the ones on the Scania really do block out a shitload of vision. DAF XF in the middle of the truck. Take those off, because I'm not walking the plank, because this is not my pirate truck. No, that's my Volvo. Right, and then save that. Go back in again. Oh, I forgot to do something. That little trucker pillar. Home sweet home. For some people, it bloody well is. Blame your trucks are meant to do school pillar. I like the one that's in the MAN TGX. It's a smiley face. Fisherman's World? Okay. Wheel truck. I'll put the blanket on. Right. We'll probably need that way. We'll probably need that where we're going. Right. Actually, let's have a quick look at something before we get into the serious job of driving somewhere. Let me go for a second. I just want to see how that compares when I put the mirror on. Yeah, right. Oh fuck! The table's disappeared. Boom. Right, I'll leave it up there like that. Let's see how it looks. So I'll make sure that if I'm driving a left-hand drive truck, my webcam that kind of just views over my surroundings here doesn't actually get in the way. Well, there's nothing I hate more than watching someone stream and they've got something blocking their mirrors. It is slightly annoying. I think I might actually be able to get away with that. Hey, Polly. How you doing, bud? When did you creep in? Right. So... quickly... Yeah, right. Job market. Freight market. No, cargo market, you muppet. Going from there, right. That's from Nordic Crown, which is anything going from GNT. Newcastle, Aberdeen, Liverpool. I'll take you to the Faroe Islands. Not really anything of very significance, so. Vaccines to Poland. Yeah, basically, we're gonna have to drive a fucking. I'm surprised you've stayed this long. Now, as I am... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this truck right on drive. So, you guys... can see me mirror. Yeah, so if I make it right on drive, nothing should be blocking me mirrors. Because, I mean, I've got one option that's open to me, and that is to make my screen smaller and put things around it. But that's not very good, if you are trying to watch my stream on a small screen. If you got a computer that's about 4 miles wide and about a mile high, yeah, fine, go for it. You know, but if you watch it on a small screen, it ain't very nice for you. There's loads of streamers out there who have, well, yeah, they have the screen like that. And to me, that's too much. I don't even put the tab up most of the time. I only use the tab when I really need to. So we're currently in a right-hand drive, Norwegian plated DAF, 510 Aussie, so it's not going to be a sprightly little truck by any standards. And hopefully if this load is there, we are going to go to Iceland. Yeah! Freeze our balls off in some volcanic landscape. Now the Kinderspiegel, they're alright if you can't, on something like the Lone Star, which you can't see the mirrors. Yeah. The ATS Lone Star, you're there. Because the mirrors just stick out that far. Yes, also as well, I mean, if you stream it like that, and you have a minimal bloody interface, it's better for the viewers. I mean, the Export Transport logo that's down in the bottom corner, I don't like it. I don't like it there. It's in the way of the wide-angle mirror. But that's why YouTube chose it. I've got no control over that. But I want something on there that watermarks the video as mine. Just thank God it doesn't go all the way across the screen. Yeah, so up to now I've been driving containers on single plane. I dispatched somebody, my employee on Port Lincoln Transport. I gave him a load to go from Ireland to Rome. And there's a video that I watched on YouTube called All Roads Lead to Rome. Black and white. Filmed in probably an old cine film. And back then, the truck that the guy had, Stony Burke, it's a brand new Mercedes. Proper Arctic. Yeah, splitter gearbox with an amazing amount of power. 285. That back then, that was a big power truck. 280 horsepower. Right, okay, let's see if we can swing this in here. I mean, I've chosen to have my put my webcam up rather than simply looking at me driving. You know, I'll put it where I have, so you can actually see what goes on with the process of driving. Yeah, what some of my buttons do. And yes, that is a Vice, and that is a Razer Chroma keyboard, probably about 50 to 60 quid, maybe a bit more. It wasn't cheap when I bought it, and yeah, it's clamped in a Vice. This keyboard here, which is just out of frame right now. No, it's probably if I start mucking around, it'll probably go clatter. But this keyboard in front of me, I use that for just typing. Down, sort of down there. Yeah, down there, I've got a trackball. That's what I use to look around the cab. I got that because I got a standard mouse, and I was driving down some quarry road. I think near Glasgow, I think it was. And going over the road and with force feedbacks on, you know, wheels doing that, and my camera view is just going. Then it starts moving up. Of course, then the mouse falls off the screen. Ping! Falls off the bloody table. I'm looking at the fucking sky. So, right, gotta change that. So, got myself a trackball. Yeah, I've got across here cameras, various different camera angles. I am thinking about unbinding some of these camera angles because I don't use them. I don't use that one very often. Alexa, stop! Thank you. Oi. Interrupted by the assistant there. I mean, it doesn't give you want to quickly just look over your shoulders to back up, but I've got that one. Right. Yeah. 2 bunks in this cab. Although, spot the mistake, there's a lovely sunroof there. Where is it? There's no sunroof in the roof of this truck. Right. I'm loaded. So we are now going to go to the volcanic archipelago, volcanic island, that is Iceland. Winding up. So we basically go back down to the Faroe Islands, but the other thing is, that's not really a realistic way to go. So what we are, what we're going to do on this particular run is do it relatively realistically. Which means we're going to be catching a couple of ferries. So first one, basically we need to start heading down towards Oslo to catch the ferry to Frederikshavn, and then from Friedrichshafen we'll go to Herschel's. And then we catch the Nerona, which will take us all the way to Iceland. I mean, sure, the GPS will have a tizzy fit saying, ah, you're going the wrong way, you're going the wrong way. I'm doing it my way. You know, and we set up on this as well. You know, I can look around the cab there for quick glances at the mirrors. Need that one. I've got 2 buttons here to activate my look around the cab and blinker cams. Now, obviously I'm in a right-hand drive truck, so in Europe I'm at a slight disadvantage because I'm on the wrong side of the road for the cab. But you can say that about any guy who's got a left-hand drive who comes in to the UK. Extend my microphone a bit as well. We got something coming down. I will in a minute be chucking on a couple of more layers because it's not very warm here. It's actually quite cold. Might have to go downstairs and put the central heating on as well, so. We'll see how we go. Yeah, it's not going to be a speedy ride by any standards. Nice steady drive. And I can see what it wants to do there because the line is really wide on the GPS. It's got to try at some point to switch me back and send me back to Boygan. No. We're going down to Oslo. Strange thing about this, you know, I've switched the horns out on this truck for different ones. They sound the fucking same. You got 3 different horns for the DAF, yeah, and 2 different horns for the roof on the Scania and the lights and the MANs. They all sound the bloody same. Yeah, it wants me to go around the roundabout here and go back the other way. No thanks. Fuck off. I'm going this way. Welcome to my channel, and if you like what you see, pray to the gods of like, share, and subscribe. So we're going down towards Oslo. what we get from there. You know, it's gonna be nice. That's run. Put the radio on.
Dream.
Sounds like we got company coming down here. Oh, it's not working. Oh, we've got players about. And yeah, he's gonna tell us loop round again. No, 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 no. How's about we go this way? Only in Norway would you put roundabouts in the middle of a bloody tunnel. They're crazy Norwegians. Welcome back. Down here as well, there's this group of buttons. Forward, neutral, reverse, automatic shift up override, neutral auto, and automatic shift down override. These ones here. This one here brings up one of the buttons on the screen. This one here, again, turns the webcam on and off like you're looking. So if I press that now, webcam will disappear. Press it again, webcam comes back. These two here, slash and star. As you know, I'm currently on the TMP, so these are for recording, but they're also useful as well if I'm making videos for other things as well. I can just start and stop. Plus, that's my buffer, so hit that, records the last 30 seconds, my dash cam. And this one here brings up the Space Knight banner. Well, it should do. Oh, fuck. Help, I need diesel fuel. Oh, I've still got a little bit of fuel left. I ain't got to run out just yet, so. Yeah, and where's break time? Go, Baba, go, Baba. Ha ha! Ha ha! Diesel fuel, diesel fuel. Just what the truck needs. Some diesel fuel. And it's on the other side of the road, I think. Yeah, it is. I have to loop round and go fill up with fuel. Now, if I got a double trailer, I would probably park my trailer up there. Trailer set up here, on the curb, spin it round, refuel, come out, couple up. So as I'm not having to loop round with a double trailer. Yeah, 5 viewers, bloody hell. I'm getting viewers. Oh, back kid. How you doing, bud? Good week? Yeah, I thought just as well to be webcam. Right. Now, because I'm right-hand drive, if I was going back that way, where I came from, it's always best to get 90 degrees to the road. Because otherwise, you won't see out. However, GPS wants me to head back down towards Bergen. I say to the GPS, fuck off. Because we are going to Iceland, Akureyri, on this trip. But the way we're going down to Herschel's to catch the Rona. Which actually is a proper ferry service. It actually goes from Herschel's in Denmark to Tórshavn, then over to Iceland. And it's about 60 hours or something on the boat. It's a 2-day crossing, plus a bit more, because there's obviously a huge stopover halfway. So I thought, get the XF out and take it to Iceland. I'm also now as well, I am in my second week of full-time employment with a pallet distribution company. And although I'm wearing a DHL top, no, it's not DHL. I don't work for them anymore. I used to though. And it was a good job. I actually enjoyed that job that I was doing. 7.5 ton, it was multi-drop. You know, 25, 30 drops a day was normal. Great. Pull up outside National Tyres, chuck off a few tyres, get them signed for. Go to ATS, chuck off a few tyres, get them signed for. Go to Formula 1 Autos, chuck off a few tyres, get them signed for. Drive to the next town for about half an hour or something like that, and repeat the process. You know, 200 tyres on the truck, 4 ton, probably about 2.5 ton of tyres, something like that. Piss easy job. It was one of the easiest jobs I've ever had. But this one, I mean, on Monday I'll start. On Monday I've got 5 stops, 3 drops, 2 collections, 2 of them are in the same town. It's a 7 o'clock start and it's literally 5 minutes away from where I live. Whereas DHL, when I was working on the Pirelli contract, was like 45-minute drive each way. Oh, great. Because I'm over the white line, I'm over the yellow lines. Naughty, naughty. Also as well, I think I've done the right size as well with that camera, because it's not covering the front mirror, which is good. Yes, finally learned I'm going to Oslo. Also as well, there's a couple of other YouTubers who I would like you to go and follow. Ned Kelly Ireland, he's a real life truck driver. Ellie O'Dare, she plays Microsoft Flight Sim and is also a American truck simmer and a real life truck driver. So if you go to them, say Zantec Space Knight, go to 2501, depending on what it says hello. I don't just hate that when you want to get the cruise control set at 60, it's either 59 or 61. No, 59, no, 61. No, 59, no, 61. God, I fucking hate it when it does that. We got a little, once you get to Denmark, it's only a short crossing as well to Frederikshavn. Might want us to run down to Stavanger, I don't know yet, and suddenly catch another ferry back up to bloody Bergen. I don't know which, but I think it's taking us this way. The thing is about the XF, in stock form, it hasn't got a very nice, good exhaust brake. It's effective, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't sound great. So I've got, for single player, I've got Robin Iskes's extended sound pack. And there's a MX-13 engine in there, which is the American one. So it gives a nice proper rumbly exhaust brake. There's nothing there, it's just there, it just does what it does, you know. Safe trip, guys, safe trip. Leave it at 60 and just enjoy the drive. I ain't hurrying. Yeah, it's not brilliant. Yeah, it's only 510 horsepower, so compared to a Scania 750 or so Volvo 750 or Scania 730, yeah, it's a weak truck. Yeah, it's a mid-power range. I mean, in that category, you've got the FH13. The Renault Premium, the Renault Magnum, and the Range T. I used to have a really good open pipe mod for the XF, and it really did give me some bark. It proper rumbled. especially when you got like a subwoofer or something like that, it really growled. You know, the sort of engine sound that is like you fire it up and Satan with himself would like, whoa shit, I'm out of here. You know, the devil would run away. But it could just do with a little bit of rumble to it. Because after all, it's an MX-13 engine. Same engine that's in the Peterbilt 579 or the Peterbilt 389, I think also comes with it. And also a couple of Kenworths. It's the same engine. You know, so why not use the nice rumbly sound mod out of American trucks in? Yeah, thing is though, if it's a plug-in that I'm thinking about, does it make like the Renault Premium sound the same as the Scania V8? It's like, dude, it's a Renault Premium. Although, Ollie, I think you might remember this. The stream raid that I did on Ripsose, me and about 4 others at the VTC. We started, we said we'd got to do it, but we kept it quiet. We planned it, and it was me, Salsa Burrito. Yeah, that's the thing. It kind of spoils it, you know. I'd like the trucks to at least sound a bit different. There's a few of us. Rib went live, so he pulled up in front of me, bright pink Renaults with a little trailers on, like a little bow around them. You're like, what the fuck is that? Then another one came down and parked in front of him. They're all like 380 horsepower Renaults. Oh, that was a fucking pisser, that was. The thing I don't like about the Range T as well, SCS have put the bull bars in the wrong fucking place. They should protect the bottom end of the plastic surround of the cab, not the fucking top. But yeah, in single player as well, that open pipe sound mod, there's another version of it that, well, put it this way, the DAF wasn't very, afterward, once put it on, wasn't particularly weak. It would do, basically, 24 tons, 16th gear, pull away, no trouble at all. Because the damn thing had 1400 horsepower. But it was a 1.36 mod, so it's gone now. It doesn't work. You know, 1400 horsepower was just absolutely fucking ridiculous. But it was fun. It were fun to do. Now, it's sending me... Sat-nav is sending me straight off to one side. I thought so. It's sending me back to Stavanger. Piss off. Yeah, I'm going this way, thank you. I think I need to go to Oslo to catch the ferry to Frederikshavn. I think. You know, it was 1400 horsepower was entertaining. I've got all sorts. I've got the Scania Next Gen 650. I've got Scania 620s. I've got Volvo 750s. I've got the DAF. I've got 2 DAFs, 510s. I've got a Magnum 520. And what else have we got? Oh yeah, I've got an Iveco Highway in there. Give that one of me AI drivers. Too much plastic inside the cab. But interior quality wise, the XF isn't too bad. It is a nice interior. Right, it's there. We need to go here. We need to go there. There we go. That's where we need to go. Well, basically we are going up to, you know, I'm trying to find the ferry port. So just follow the lines. Let's see where it takes us. Iceland though is beautiful. Once I get to Iceland, I don't know where I'm going to go from there. I'll go somewhere. I'll probably try and find a nice run back down to something like Spain or something like that. Some Icelandic cod or something like that. Hake. Something like that, you know, something strange. Something that'll go in the fridge van. COVID-19 vaccines, who knows? Me single. Hey up, Si. How you doing, bud? Morning? Dude, your body clock is way out. It's like 8:30 at night. No, back in. I mean, I've also as well done. I pulled a double with this truck. Fine, it copes fine. Just give it a good gearbox and it makes the most of it. I mean, I might at some point possibly set up my shifter again. Maybe get one of Brian Davidson's shifters. Put a table or something down, like a little coffee table down here, and mount it on there so it's sort of down here somewhere. So that'll put it at about the right height for a cab over gearbox. The other thing is I've got the armchair behind me, so I can't have it too far back because obviously the back of my chair's going to get in the way. Yeah, this is my current sort of studio setup. It's a little bit compact to how I used to have it when my computer was at Guzzy Heroes. Guzzy, Chris, he is basically, I've known him since, we've known each other since primary school. The only reason my computer's at my house, not his house, is COVID-19. I needed something to do. I needed something to stop me going insane. So I brought my computer home. Where's this one? That is Spike. So I am thinking about possibly post-COVID getting another identical setup, but with, well, similar setup with more power, more powerful computer. But that's, I've got plenty of time for that to happen. Got to wait for this damn COVID to go away. Which probably won't be anytime soon. And maybe get a button box as well. So I can actually start it or, you know, with a proper key. That would be nice. You know, a key with daffle volvers like that. Or... Safe trip, Artemis. Safe trip. Have a good one.
Hello, game moderator.
Yes, he did say game moderator there. Shit. There we go. I didn't realize the name was Red. Like, whoa, shit. I want to be sort of a kind of incognito right now. I just want to enjoy the drive. Here we are. Welcome to Oslo, the container port for Polaris lines. We have to check in here. I think it's, yes, this one. Right, as we come down here. Right, I will be back in a moment. It's coffee time. And also I need to get a cleaner mug. That's been drunk out of. That's been washed with coffee. Back in a minute, guys. And for the time being, I'll leave Witch House Radio, which I think is copyright free. Welcome back. I'm now back here. I've got me my mug. I don't know if you can see it very well because not the light off. Actually, it does give quite a nice glow. That does. Right. Ignition on. Right. Now this is the first of two ferries. So. I think the Friedrichshafen ferry. I got some of my Steam friends behind me. Who the fuck's that? Oh, it's Passion. Hello, Passion. I was thinking, who's that green dot behind me? "12-hour crossing." I might do, actually. No, wrong one. It's the tab down one. Settings. Show. Show scale name tab. Display group. Interface. Blank. Okay. Right, so let's make our way now over to this is going to be a slow convoy. I wonder where these guys are going. Ten to 1. I wonder if these guys are going to Iceland. No, they're going the other way. Either that, they're going to get fuel. So yeah, it's got to be a nice. I think it's got to be a nice drive. Right. Let's go to Iceland. this is where things get a little bit entertaining down here, so we'll see where we go. Oh, nice. Nice. Nicely done. 4,000 kilometers. Where was that from? That's good. That was a... That must have been all the way down the bloody map. Or was it several jobs? Quickly tab. And... No, 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 no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Right. Oh, 3 runs. Well, that's not too bad. Hey up, Ethan. Right, we are going to... Somebody pronounce that for me. There. Just sit there for a moment whilst I go to... Nope. Where's the hashtag? Nick. Right. Okay. We are in Iceland. This is Iceland. Halfway between England and, well, between Europe and the United States. And this is where things get a little bit entertaining. Because out here we have slippy physics. What the hell are Nolan's doing up here? Come to something as well, when you're drinking coffee out of a mug with the DAF XF on and you're driving the DAF XF. this is where things gonna get a little bit entertaining. Like, hey up, Passion, how you doing? Somebody's in a rush. I'll get on with it. Yeah, this is my usual streaming home. And as you can see, I've got a little bit of a bijou setup. It's like a little studio apartment. Hang on, oh, that guy's in a hurry, and there's people coming northbound on twisty roads. That probably ain't gonna end well. I think I will lift up the axle. And put it into manual mode as well, which means it'll hold this gear for as long as I want it to. This is how I deal with the slippy stuff. Nice and steady. People at work think I'm mad. I drive a truck for a living, well, a 7.5 tonner. Although I am licensed with me class 2. And I come home and I play Euro Truck Sim. God, world's gone crazy. Diff locks. Now, might rebind that to be trailer brakes actually. I think you might have someone coming down behind you there, Passion. Watching on the stream. Nice steady 60 k's. We've got how far have we got? 300 kilometers to go, so bit of a distance yet. Passion, you all right for fuel? Oof, fucking hellfire. So yeah, Iceland is probably one of the nicest places on the map. You need fuel. Let's have a look. So yeah, it's been a nice, interesting week, work-wise. My little Iveco Eurocargo that I drive at work decided to think that it needed to have a low voltage thing, so there's that reporting low voltage. No, it was fine. It was just not picking up a signal. Dodgy Italian electrics. Water was getting into the electric somewhere, which is never a good thing, but yeah, that's Iveco's for you. Not known for having their best reliability, but mechanically mine's not too bad. 6-speed manual gearbox as well, and that's a little bit clunky, but I think if you'd done 133,000 kilometres in less than 2 years, I think you'd be a bit clunky as well. She's done a few miles. Being a rental truck as well, being driven by various agency staff before I got to it. She's a bit abused, it's a bit battered. Yeah, I think there's fuel between here and Akuri Passion, so you should find the fuel somewhere. If not, there's always the emergency fuel. You'll get fuel before you run out. Have faith. Yeah, there's fuel on the long range map, so we're good. That's the thing, the Skoda does not have a good tank range. Great, for those people who can use a Skoda, it is a great piece of kit. As long as it's used right. I personally don't like it, but I've had bad experiences with people with the Skoda, so that's why. But as a vehicle, it's not too bad. But it doesn't have a very good tank range for Euro Truck. However, there's fuel being. Yeah, there's fuel just after the geysers Passion. So probably about the next 50 kilometers there'll be fuel. This is something strange about Iceland. There is a little bit of an interesting landmark here. Yep. Straight on. Tend to be the best drivers, no, but as a piece of kit, if you can use the Skoda properly, it is a nippy little thing. There's a lot of drivers just, they treat it like a GTA Forza car, and it hasn't got the same kind of handling, because the physics are different. But if you use it right, it is a good piece of kit. Buzzkid, if you read on the TMP forums, people are calling for that. On the public forum, there, yeah, people are, and even on the Facebook, they are calling for that. It was a gift to TMP, the player base, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I've mentioned that in the old, now defunct Facebook group. Yeah, if people abuse it, it can be taken away. But I wouldn't want that to happen, even though I'm not a fan of it. Oh, these lights are not synchronized. I mean, we used to have EU1, EU2, EU3, EU4 servers. EU1, 90 km per hour, and no cars. EU2 was 150 km per hour, and you can have cars. EU3 was 150 km per hour with no cars, and EU4 was an arcade server. So you had a server that you could go and get away from it. I would like something like that to return. You know, just have one of the servers made car free. So people actually yeah, the thing is, I like anything else. Players will, you know, some players will abuse it. And yeah, those were the days, Ollie. You can just knock your limits off and just like, yeah, fine, 150 kilometers per hour, boom! Trucks but never used to like, you know, race miles. Is he parked up there? Is he waiting for somebody? He's pulled off the road anyway, that's alright. Yeah, 2277, can you pull off the road please, mate? In a bit of a dangerous spot there. Not dangerous for other players, it's dangerous for him. You know, someone goes flying down the bend and loses control, he's got to get a complete rearranging of his back of his truck. this is fun. Well, yeah, I mean, in some ways I do miss the old days, but in other times, Ollie, I don't. Because the 150 Club were a complete bunch of nutters. You know, they were absolutely crazy. And here we are, right to the top. Almost there, almost to the top now. Tell you what, she's running warm. Certainly got the truck warmed up. Passions TMP stuff. But when you got like winter mod and 150 km/h speeds and plays on keyboard, it was never gonna work, never gonna end well. You can imagine doing 150 km/h on this stuff. Slide. You'd be like a bloody pinball off the bloody crash barrier. Then you got the player mentality as well. I must be doing at least 80 km/h down here, at least 80. Bang, 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 bang. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, my truck's sliding around as he is, and I'm barely doing 40. You know, 14 Ks I can... the steering feels very light. So I do have a mid range on the feedback. It does feel a little bit lighter. A bit of a narrow section here. Tarmac. Back into auto mode. Oh, a bit of wheel spin there. Way! Oh, I'm tempted. Once I've dropped this load, just go down to Great Central. What's this guy doing behind us? Welcome to Akureyri. We made it, almost.
Have a nice trip.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Just be careful where you overtake, mate, because that was a no passing zone. Yeah, some players don't know the markings of the roads, and I think it would be worth some players actually learning them. Because when he started to go past Passion behind me, and obviously myself, he got solid white lines. Which that denotes a no passing zone. It was illegal for him to overtake there. It's Passion. But this is, so far, it's been a nice steady drive. And in a minute, I am gonna go and refill my mug. I've still got some mince pies I've yet to eat. Bloody Christmas Day. Mother bought an absolute boatload of them. Of course, I've run out of cookies. Akureyri. And we're not that far away from our drop point, so we'll take it from here and I'll go grab myself a cup of coffee and then I'll have a look to see where there is to go. Oh, hey, he's fucking brave. this particular truck, it's, if you look carefully, I don't know if the graphics are picking it out, but there's actually blue in this paint scheme. It's not a pure metallic red, it's like red blue. I actually call it sapphire red because of the or cobalt red, because of the blue base layer. Right, here we are. This is our drop point, Sam's Keep. See where it wants us to drop. Right, 90 foot. How the fuck am I supposed to unload there? Seriously? There isn't even a dock door there, you know? I mean, it wanted us to offload against that bloody wall there. It's like, how? Make sure. Yep. Right. And there we are. Driven distance 971 kilometers. That's not bad going. 1001 XP. Right, let's see where it's going to take us now. Israel? Fuck that. That's just too far. Bloody hell. Scotland seems nice. I mean that's all the way down. I mean, it's 3,000 kilometers, for crying out loud. It's like nearly 9:30. I'll probably the sort of run I'll probably start like the afternoon or something like that. However, Icelandic pork. And I think we'll go this way. Down to the southern end of the island. Because there's nothing local. Right, okay, so we've got to go to Oban. However, right. Right, the Great Central Road. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There. So that's where we are going. And it'll probably want to have us a tizzy fit, or it'll No. Notice how it's taken us all the way around there. No. No, no. There we go. There we go. We gotta go this way. Right. First things first, and the most important thing is a coffee. Right, minimize that. Quickly check something. I need to just double check my. Okay. Yeah, you can wait. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go grab our coffee. That's one reason why I've not gone for a bloody rig. Get into this setup, it may as well be a rig. Right. Okay, we are in. Now that's not a bad point there because it's a trailer dump. You know, you'll probably put that on the dock at some other stage. But for me, with my own trailer, how the fuck would they unload me? Because my back doors are just open against the wall. Oh well. Right. So we are going that way. And I will certainly need to refuel. So let's go to Southern Iceland. Actually, nope, I'm gonna wipe him out. Oh. Okay. Ah, don't get there, cuz. Yeah. Keep going, Passion. You're in my blind spot, kid. Right, let's put a quick marker on for fuel as well. So now we've got a nice steady run to Oban in Scotland, and we'll be going down the Great Central Road. So before I do that route, I need fuel. So for the time being, I can drop my axle. I am also as well going to make subtle change. Well, noticing I've got a bit of a chrome strip on the front of my truck. I want to change that for normal. So simply flick around here. So, what's happening now? This here is chrome. I would like it to be painted. So there we are. That's now painted. Right then. So now I'm ready to go. And my truck looks... I'm actually quite happy with how that's turned out. Lights. Okay, let's go grab some diesel fuel. Let's go grab some diesel fuel. Let's reset my map. Okay, let's go this way. Laggy. Yeah, a bit of lag there. Right. There's someone coming on the road. Right. Now we gotta get some fuel. That's the important part. And oh yeah, it's busy around here, so. Okay. Fill it up. And yeah, has to be done. Let's put half a tank of fuel in, so now I'll move out of his way. So as I'm not camping on the fuel rack. Yeah, DAF XF Cup, and I'm driving a DAF. Could be worse. Could be an Iveco Cup and driving a fucking Scania. Although, again, this is another one that needs a bit of a wash. Make sure my truck's in tip-top condition. Right. Right. Okay. So, sit rep. Nothing to say really. We are there and we are going down here. So if I reset the navigation. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nope. Well, I kind of know where I want to go anyway, but I will set a navigation pointer there. There we are. Now when I get to the 208, we turn onto the 208. So let's rock and roll. Let's get to 90 degrees to the road, so I can see exactly what's coming down this way. Because being a right-hand drive cab, it's very difficult to see approaching traffic down there, even with your mirrors adjusted as best you can. Purely because of all that cab structure there. If you had a window there, it wouldn't be so bad, but not many trucks now have windows in that part. So, what's happening? Turn off as well. I'm Abby Cupper. I'm on the move. So we go down here, we go onto the ice. This truck's a 6x2, but it's a lift axle. So I should be okay. I mean, I've gone through with a double drive with a double. Where are we going? So, tag lift, I think I can do it. But what I do know is the road is going to be a little bit slippery. Hello there, welcome to my channel. Oh, okay, bye. And if you are new here, because I can't see who's watching, pray to God to like, share and subscribe, please. There we go. Those peaks over there, they're volcanoes. Not quite sure how old they are, but they were old, probably as old as Iceland itself. There we go. I have the green light, so I can now go. I think the what I call the Great Central Road, I think it's actually the Continental Divide, been running up the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, where the country actually splits in two, because with Iceland, half the country is on the European plane, half the country is on the North American plane. And every so often, volcanic eruptions pushes the two plates a little bit further apart. I mean, I'm no geologist. No, don't hold any degrees in that kind of field. In fact, I don't hold a degree. Full stop. Yeah, I'm just a normal person with a normal day job, and never went to college, never went to university, just went to school. I wanted to get into the field of work when I left school. And the thing is, I do have an interest in stuff like that, so I tend to watch a lot of Discovery and National Geographic when I had satellite and cable. Now I just watch the BBC or Freeview. And there's always some really interesting programs on about the subject of this fantastic planet that we live on. That we're all doing a damn good job of fucking it up, quite frankly. But that's another thing. And this is getting close to the start of the GCR. So let me lift axle up. And that will put additional weight back onto my drive axle. I will need probably about 5th gear, I reckon. No. Probably about 5th, maybe 6th. Try 6th. But I'm going to have to be using the override a lot on this part of the trip. So as you can see, the road is a little bit uneven and slippy. Gets a lot worse than this. This staining, I think, is possibly just sulfur. See how we go. I'm not expecting any issues down this part of the world, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just lugging down a bit. Knocking down the cog so I can get a little bit of acceleration. Probably not much. See how we go. We'll see. Hello, welcome to my channel. Welcome to Space Knight Trucking with Zantac. This is where things get a little bit entertaining. And on this particular stretch, a lot of players on keyboard probably have their truck in simple automatic, or maybe real automatic. The only trouble with that is when you get on the slippy stuff, your truck can't decide which gear to be in. So it'll be constantly hopping up and hopping down between gears. And that'll cause you traction problems. You won't be able to make easy progress. Whereas you use the override, knock it into manual mode, and you'll find that your truck, because it's holding a gear, won't wheel spin so much, and you'll have more control. And up here, control is what you need. Just as I stall. No, still going, still going. I mean, I'm not using my diff locks. With the diff locks, your truck will have a tendency to just simply want to go in a straight line, which isn't that great. Because what the diff lock does is puts your driving wheels to work as one single entity. So it's like having a big barrel for a back wheel. The left hand side and the right hand side are going to be rotating at the same speed, whereas with a differential your inboard wheel will be slower than your outboard wheel because it's got to go less distance. But your differential also has a bit of a drawback in some respects, where when your wheels break traction, all the power is gonna go to the path of least resistance, which means if your left wheel is just spinning, you know, because your right wheel is stuck, all your power is going to go to your left wheel. You're not going to get anywhere. So in that respect, yeah, your diff lock is useful. But what we have here is just slippy ground. So as long as I can keep moving, I won't need my diff locks. If I have two lower gear, my truck will want to wheel spin. If I have two higher gear, it'll stall out. The trick is just to keep it moving. If I keep it around about anywhere between about 1,000 and 1,500 revs, that's a sweet spot. Not too low. Yeah. Anything above there, out the green, the truck will just simply want a wheel spin. Anything below 1,000 RPM, it's lugging and unlikely to stall it. So just keep it there. There we go. Yeah, this is not a road for trucks, and I can see why. it's also a road that you really need a four-wheel drive. So let's see how well I do. If need be, there's the F7. But I don't want to use the F7 if I can help it. So we'll see how we go. Well, the roads, it takes us all the way up there. There are a couple of switchbacks. Here's the first one that we approach. I'm on my own up here. Hang on. Alexa, stop. Thank you. As you can see, the moment I eased off just a smidge, the truck started to come round on me rather than go ploughing straight on. Started to come round for me. That's it. I think 6th is probably about right for this this piece of road. And if you're on a road like this, do not use your cruise control. I learned that off Trucker Josh. Because what will happen is that your wheels will start to cause slip. Vehicle starts to slow down, so the truck's traction control system will kick in and put more power on because it thinks it's starting to slow down. What will that do? Spin you around. And that's never a good thing. So we'll go this way. We'll take it nice and steady. I mean, yeah, sure, use the cruise control on flat level motorway, but on the slippy stuff, nah, don't use it. It'll get you into a lot of trouble if you're not careful. I've got 18 tons of Icelandic pig on the back. So she's quite heavy. My truck is quite heavy. As you can see, it's not doing too bad. I mean, yeah, this truck's not the most powerful on there. It's only a 510. But if you've got a 750, you know, a Volvo or a 730 Scania, there is the problem, the risk of you, quite simply, overwhelming the drive wheels. Such as I found out with that 1400 horsepower truck. On the snow and ice, it was useless. It was fun on the flat, fun on the tarmac, but on a road like this, the slightest bit of throttle and it would just wheel spin. was just that much power there. And a 750 Volvo, to some degree, has got the same problem. You can quite easily overwhelm the tyres on the slippy stuff. So 510's a happy medium. Yeah. Not too little, not too much. But journey times do suffer compared to a one of the Swedish big bangs. As you can see, it's still rolling. There is somebody else around me, I don't know where he is. He's certainly coming towards me. Then like off-road. Yeah, very likely. Oh, the crafty case. Forget that road, yeah. There we go. There we go. And we're now almost to the, I think this is the summit of this road. Right at the top. Probably the highest point in Iceland, I think this is. Probably not the highest point in Iceland in real life, but certainly accessible on Pro Mods. Gravel road. I mean, if you're in single player, yeah, this road can be fun, but those sticks in the ground, they do damage. one of us hadn't have pulled over on this road, there would have been a collision there. Because this road's only actually wide enough for one truck. Yeah, roads like this is why I got myself a track ball. Because with force feedback, my mouse would just slowly move across it. Okay. Right. There's a convoy in front.
Kaan Bey, trafik kazası olmuş, alındı, anlaşıldı mı?
Ah, here we are. It looks like there's a convoy there. I think they might be stuck in the midsection. See where they're going. I'll slow down. Give them. No, they're coming towards me. They are coming towards me. Come on, guys. Have a good trip north. Convoy, you got the road. Have a safe trip.
Kardeş, biz Suriyeliyiz, senin dilinden anlamıyoruz. I am from Suriye.
I have no idea what they're saying. That disco ball bouncing around. Doink, doink, doink. It's starting to bounce around there, so I'll just stick it manual for a bit. Now I've got one coming towards me there, so he's got a heavy hull, so I'll just yeah, Mustafa, your convoy bodies are just down the road. You're not that far behind them.
Ya kardeş sen
Yani
bela
araçların
mısın bizim başımıza?
kulakları.
Uza git.
Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, 734, your buddies are just down the road, mate. Not too far away. God. welcome to my channel, whoever's just come in, as you watch me go up the Great Central Road. Oh, so go down the Great Central Road. Let's see if I can get through this. Sticky stuff, because this is the sticky bit. I mean, there is a route round it as well. I mean, this is Ice Pro Mod, so you can actually drive off-road to some degree. You can actually get over to my left there. You can actually get across there that way. Not really advisable, but you can do it. It is possible. Right. This is where things get a little bit interesting. So, let's go down to about there. Let's set this third gear. Diff locks. Right, straight away. Okay. On this route, you definitely want to shovel. Nah, you probably don't. Mind you, I don't understand Turkish. You could have been swearing at me for all I know. Although one of them did seem to... oh, bollocks. Yeah, this is the problem with this road. You are always likely. Right, dip locks off. As it was. Very clever by Pro Mods. You can't actually see the track through. Right, okay. Oops. Bloody Locker boxes. There we go. Off-road Moscow. I would have think it had to be him. Yeah, that off-road Moscow. That was the way I was saying. He just went, saw this, I'll get stuck. Boom, 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 boom. But his truck was being bounced around a bit, so probably not the best route. We'll catch him. We'll catch him later on. He's probably just playing around this entire area, which. Because it's accessible by normal driving, it's not technically out of bounds. So. Have a Friday night convoy on ATS if you're interested. And I think I need to make the truck a 16 speed next time I come up here. Now, this particular road that goes straight on, I've not actually uncovered that. Yes, I am. I am indeed on TMP, and I am in Pro Mods heading to Oban. And I'm doing the Great Central Road. And it's actually surprisingly empty, so you never know, you might want to possibly come and join us maybe for a convoy. Once I get to Oban. And now my GPS decides I have a tizzy fit. I'm lost! I can't find the route. Error 404, route not found. Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll probably do one of the sim servers, not promo, so we can do World of Trucks together. Oh crap. Oh crap. Ah, that's right. That's what that error was. My battery had come out on my laptop. Now, hang on. Somewhere. There we are. I managed to run my laptop battery down. It's a good job I'm not actually using my laptop to play the game. There we go. Put that on charge. Put that onto there. Pull up this thing. Put the volume back to where it was. That's it. Yeah. Well, the World of Trucks, it is actually advantageous if you want to do identical loads. Because through external contracts, we just highlight one, we click on it together at the same time, we can get the same job. A lot of the VTCs, when they do convoys, do that. And basically, you don't need World of Trucks. You don't download it. You just link your profile to World of Trucks, the website. But you have to register on World of Trucks. Who's that behind me? Chinese. I'll let him go because he probably wants to be a bit quicker than me. Ouch. That was a big bang. That was a money bang. Well, if he's got the game anyway, he's got the Steam account anyway, so you certainly need to register an email. Just register on the World of Trucks site. It'll tell you how to do it. Because it's been about 4 years since I used it. guys. Oh. He nearly lost it. Hey, what's wrong with driving a pink truck? You just want to have a bit of fun on these roads. I mean, fair enough. There's no real anybody up here, so as long as it's not hurting anybody, I don't mind. I ain't gonna... You know, it's not hurting anybody. There's nobody else. There's only us two around, so I ain't that fussed. There's a lot of players on here who do drive flat out, so no, you can't go that way. He's beached his landing legs. I know exactly what he's done. He's beached on his landing legs. Two 524 621. Just beach your trailer's beach, mate. Dismiss it. No, no. Maybe. Well, I'll be damned. Well, bugger me. She's actually done it. I honestly... we appear to have a convoy coming up behind us. Oh yeah, it's early hours. She's either been on it staying late or she's got up early to play Euro Truck. You know, this road is actually, if you do it right, it's not too bad. Now I know that somewhere around here there are rocks.
Have a good ride, moderator.
Yeah, you too, bud, and I think there's a convoy up coming down as well, so just be careful, bud.
Yeah, okay, thank you about that.
Now, I'd beat myself. I'm not blocking the road, but I am beat. Yeah, come on guys, come on.
Yeah, have a nice trip.
Yeah, thank you buddy, you have a good one as well.
We're gonna go fishing the river.
Say again, bud. There we go. I'm rolling again. Okay.
Come on.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, come on guys, you seem to be running in convoy. Raid from hell, you're brave taking that up here, mate. You're brave taking that. In CT, this road. Brave. That's brave taking that damn thing up through up here. Put it also setting for gear 6, I think. Right, and this is the sticky one. This is the one with the rocks in the road. And if you've got a low belly trailer like what I've got, those things can get you hung up. Bollocks. Well, bad boy, as long as you've got a clean band record, keep an eye on the recruitment boards. But when you see, you've got to be active on the forum. Got to be active sort of on the Discord as well. It does help, but certainly on the forum. And apply. That's what I did. Another streamer by the name of Rib Sose was the old. He used to have a Facebook group, and he comes up with big pink post. My name for game moderator. I'm thinking, oh for fuck's sake, Rib. No. But I applied. I got the job. It's worth it. Keep yourself clean. Yeah. I mean, if you got a ban from, say you're applying 2021, you've got a ban on your record that's from, say, 2015, 2016. It's well expired. So if you got no active bans on your record, there's no reason why you shouldn't apply. Learn the traffic laws. Yeah, Rib, he's alright. I've met him as well as at Convoy at the Park 2019, and I've got somebody behind me. I'll pull over, I'll let this guy go through. You're welcome, bud. I mean, Lady Bear, she was a game moderator for a while. Yeah, your boss. Oh! These fucking rocks! I mean, that's the thing, this trailer is it sits quite low to the floor because there's a bloody pallet rack underneath it. Which really is a bit of a swine at times, but it does tend to catch on things. Certainly on this road. The rocks that stick out the ground, it's got a very bad habit of hooking itself onto. Could be all that VTC actually. Yeah, it's all one VTC. Looks like they're all meeting up. But, you know, there's a few VTC owners who've would make good moderators. But what you need is a level head and a knowledge of road law primarily. You know, knowledge of European and American road law really is an advantage. Because most players, they probably, a lot of players are fairly young. They've never even done a bicycle proficiency test, yet alone a car test. And they're only, apart from this, probably their only experience of a driving game is probably Mario Kart or Forza, or maybe Assetto Corsa, or Grand Theft Auto, something like that. And the thing is, with those kind of games, the physics are completely different. I mean, you can't expect a truck to have the same level of handling as something like a Ferrari 355 or 360 in Assetto Corsa. It just doesn't happen. So you need to... Although I've never actually played Mario Kart. Yeah, see, players, you need to, players need to understand this, but a lot of them don't. I mean, the vast majority probably do, and the vast majority of players, I mean, there's probably something like 4 million people, 4 million accounts, 4 million players. And I bet that's fun. Yeah, and I bet out of those 4 million players, I would say probably 90% of them will never see a ban in their entire life. Yeah, but here we are, we're in a no passing zone. Some players do not even know what that blue sign was that we passed on there. It was just reinforcing this solid white line. A lot of players probably don't know that. I took my class 2, my heavy rigid test. I'm yet to do my Arctic test. I probably won't. You know, probably won't go for me class 1. And it was the best 1,500 quid I ever spent. But it's given me an additional insight as to driving these. But also as well, with a rigid mod on here, on single player, helped me pass my test. There is a lot of that going on. Particularly on the Sim 1. It's not so bad on Pro Mods. I mean, yeah, some people do probably. I've got 2 or 3 accounts. Don't know why you need 2 or 3 accounts. No real need for it unless you're like Rib and Kate. Rib has one account, Kate has the other account, but it's on the same computer. Although, to be honest, yeah, if you're a streamer, I mean, you also need to pay more attention to the rules. You know, some streamers, not all, but some, they just do the CD road for fun and jollies. There's more to the map than that. Even on base map. That was a levitating trailer. Right. Fill it with fuel here. But yeah, I mean, the idea of you know, shouting down the mic all the time. It's like one person starts to speak, then another one starts to try and talk over that a bit louder. Then somebody else will start to talk over that a bit louder. Why not wait? There we are, we're full. Right. I'm gonna grab something to drink. But before I do that, I'm just gonna park my truck up here. I mean, the Pro Mod servers, Ethan, are actually pretty sensible on the whole. Because you need all the DLC for it. And that's the thing, you got all the DLC, you tend to be a little bit more respectful. Because it gets expensive when you have to buy all the DLC every bloody time. Well, that's the thing, if you're banned, and you set up a new account, and somebody reports, oh, I think he could be banned, he made it. You can get banned on that account too. So you have to buy it again. And again. And that's the thing, it gets expensive. So when you got all the DLCs, you tend to play a little bit more respectful. And that's the thing about this game. It's just you just need more respect for the other players. Yeah. Don't block other players' paths. Don't overtake in dangerous places. And stop at stoplights and obey traffic lights. It's not difficult. Yeah, this is... Cheers for that. Yeah, I thought rather than have it pointing at me, because, well, quite frankly, my room is not the tidiest of rooms. It's a lot. Behind me, it's more like bloody Harland and Wolff shipyard. So, I've just hung it off my wardrobe there. Yeah, I've just hung it off that there. And just clipped it on. Oh, there we go. And it just hangs there just nicely. Probably a different position than as to what it was before. Although I think I might need an extension cable for it. I don't know. There we go. Is it back in the same place? Anyway, Gary, when did you creep in? Yeah, that was a model speedboat up there. As you can see, there's a model speedboat there. Where's it now? Yeah, there's a model speedboat there. There's boats up there. There's boats behind me. And they're all radio controlled. And they all work. I mean, that's why the controllers for them. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff in here. There we go. I think I need a USB extension lead. Certainly give myself a little bit more space. Now, what would be nice if I could, like a WASIC dongle, so I could sit there and drive my truck like that. There is actually a game out there. Well, I call it a game, and it's for radio control flyers. And what it does, it plugs into the trainer socket for yeah, that's it, Gary. That's all it needs. Yeah, there are players on here who've probably lasted 6 months. Boom, out. And there's players on here who've been on since TMP was known as Euro Truck Simulator 2 multiplayer, before ATS had even come out. And they're on here every day, and they've never had a single ban. Right. If you want, however, this is, whilst I'm here, coffee time. I mean, that's me XF. That's what I mean at the moment. My single player version, this top grill's actually black. And it's got a different visor on. It's got the lights in the visor, because that light there and that light there I've taken off. I've got a set of big, same bull bar, but with a set of fucking Halo spotlights, which are huge. You know, so big you can use them as fucking dinner plates. Yeah, but that's the thing. It just needs players to be respectful. You'd be respectful, you wouldn't even get, yeah, you wouldn't even get bothered by the moderators because you will have no need to. When you get the people who are, I mean, you've probably seen it yourself on the Facebook group. I've been banned by, admin banned me for no reason. Then they showed a video on there, which soon got deleted because it was violating the rules anyway. And they were driving like a twat, quite simply. Because you got the GTA mentality. You get rid of that mentality, I mean, you'll be fine. Hey, up, Dan. And if you run for a VTC as well, like Dan there, he's put Prime Logistics up because that's who he's running for. You don't just represent yourself, you represent the VTC. And some of the big ones, like Viva, have got a bit of a bad reputation because of a small core of their players. You know, and a good reputation, a good rep, it's so difficult to earn, but so easy to lose. Right, coffee time. Cowboy. I'm not sure as TMP are actually that bothered with YouTube. I think they're more onto the Twitch. Right, I have 2 sugar donuts. If you wonder what I was just messing with just with that knob with this thing, it's for my volume control, for my headphones, for moving it over from chat or gaming. Those next gens are bloody awful. And cookies. Although, to be honest, Cowboy, I started the only reason why I actually started streaming on YouTube, because YouTube saves the videos afterwards. And I've been going along, and I've been recording me driving. And it was like filling up my bloody hard drive. It's like, great. 3 2-hour drives, and that's a significant bloody file. You know, so imagine, like, say you've done like an entire day's gaming on TMP, and you record it onto your hard drive. How much space that would take up. So I think it was Reb who's somebody suggested I stream. So fair enough, I did. Why is my hard drive space? Use Google's. A couple of box rats. Well, there you go. Yeah. I'll turn it down a bit. And that's, yeah, and that's the thing with this. If everyone drove properly, where am I now? Just down by Fiasco, the volcano that exploded a few years ago. Over the basically down there is the rest area where the volcano runway is. They are. Over in those mountains are a series of volcanoes. The one that erupted that no one can pronounce, not even me. And Mount Katla, which is underneath the glacier. Boom there. Heading to there. Which then we go to there. And then we go to there. Then we go to there. Although by rights, I should go from there to there, then to there, then to there, and then up to there. I'm actually thinking about going that way, actually. Oh, these jammy donuts, these donuts are nice. Just thank God I'm not diabetic. It'll be diabetic death. Very sugary jam and the others coated in sugar. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Not to mention my cup. Hang on. DAF XF bloody promotional mug. Unofficial. However, if you're in single player, this road is fun. It's about there. Fucking old bad bridge. And if you hit it quick enough, you can fly. I know, I've done it. And you can get some serious bloody air time as well. Just for fuck's sake, don't do it on TMB. Just don't. What I have noticed, you've got a couple of switches down there just below the stereo. As you know, they are actually no, they're not there. They are these here. I've actually got no roof auxiliaries what's up, but this one, if I had roof auxiliary lights, that would also light up. Yeah, cheers, Bucket. Have a good one. Oh, hop on to Lady Bear's channel. She might be streaming. But she does a Friday Night Convoy. Eat this. Oh, check my delivering starts well. Check deviant darts whilst I'm here. Then I'll crack on and hit the road. Right. Okay. We'll be about to hit the road. I need to just check a couple of things. Nah, nothing new, so right. Tabs off. The overlays are out of the way. Into drive. Handbrake off. Might try these chocolate swirl cookies. See if they're any good. Hey, Twitch TV, be careful where you're overtaking, bud. Yeah, 1659 F7, dude, if you're stuck, mate. X team, I'll pull over when it's safe for me to do so, then you can come by. Don't try to pass me on this road, it's a little bit narrow, it's a little bit twisty. There we go. Back on the road again. We've caught up with that X convoy again. Not to worry, I think I'll just sit behind them. Yeah, they'll do their thing, I'll do my thing. Oh, they're all going this way, okay. Let's see what they're up to. Right, this up here. There's a lot running for it. Wow, X-Team have got a big convoy out. They're out in force. Watch out, guys, there's a convoy down there, bud. Wonder what that X guy's gonna do. Manuel, whatever his name is. Probably wants to try and squeeze past me at some point. I know he's right behind me somewhere. NS Logistics, you've got a convoy possibly coming down. Watch out for it. X-Team, keep your distance. Yeah, pass if you want. It's clear. Yeah, Manu, I'd appreciate if you didn't get too close to other players, mate. You got a little bit close there, bud. Convoy, I will pull over when it is safe for me to do so. Okay? That little lot are probably going to want to go flying past me as moment they can. Right now is not the place to do it. It's twisty, it's narrow, and it's a no passing zone. So the moment I've got an area where I can safely pull over, without myself getting stuck, I will pull over for them. Well, it's only a 60 km/h road down here, so I'm not going to be speeding. However, we're almost to a place I think I can safely pull over. I think there's a rest area, something down here I can nip into and let them by. Info Gamer 5, if you're in that big bunch, mate, let them know. I'll pull over when it's safe to do so, and you can then pass me. It doesn't take 5 minutes to pull over. These cookies are nice. Here we are. I think this is the last bridge of Iceland before we get to the ferry port. I think. I didn't very often come to southbound route. Normally I go over the top way. Well, I think that VTC has done the possibly done a lap of the island. I think. Doing a convoy. Yeah, let's just go around Iceland or something like that. Fuck me, there's more behind me.
Hello, brother.
This is a no passing zone, SY. You are aware of that, aren't you? White line, solid, no passing. Don't do it again.
Terrajeo. Here vio bien.
Solid white line, no passing zone.
Yeah, we know that. Let's go a little faster.
That's it, Kaiwans. Pass in an area where it's safe to do so.
Alright.
Yeah. Preferably not on a bend.
What did you say? Say again?
Preferably don't do it on a bend where you can't see what's coming round the corner.
Yeah, man, but you're going very slow, and I cannot get this piece.
Yeah, I know. It is very slippy on this road. That is why I go slow.
For my truck is nothing. That's so easy.
Plus I've only, I mean, what have you got? 730 in that thing? This is only a 500. It isn't just about speed, kid. Trust me.
Alright.
Anyway, have a safe trip. Ah, dear. Still, there are some people who want to race everywhere. I can't believe somebody's actually still watching my stream. Nice one, dude.
Hello, Bron. How are you? Very good, very good.
Have a safe journey. Thank you.
Guys.
Here we are. This guy here still hasn't crossed that road. I don't cross it, the trucks keep coming. As a convoy, I'll just sit there. You know. There we are. Almost to the port now.
Hello admin, do you remember us?
Yep, watch it, it's slippy on this hill.
Yep, yep.
There we go. Yeah, if you're climbing this hill just before CI Fjordor, if you've got a tag axle, lift it. Makes a hell of a difference.
Yeah. I got it lifted.
Yeah, stick it in. If you've got the ability to stick it in manual as well, stick it in manual.
Yeah, I'm in manual too. I was climbing, I was driving a 2-axle boggy lift behind and I got 60 tons, you know, the locomotive.
Oh yeah,
That was different to climb with that.
I can imagine. I've only got, I think it's 18 tons of Icelandic pork going to Scotland.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We are going to the Wick in northern England with 36 ton with the mobile crane.
All right. You might find that ferry a little bit tight. My suggestion would be go from here, go to Denmark, run down to Esbjerg, then come up to Hull. Because the little ferry to the UK from the Faroe Islands is quite small.
Okay, okay. I can look into it and see how it goes.
Because this is actually, Milo's actually going to Oban. And I'm going over to Esbjerg that way. Slip sliding away. Right. Next up is Esbjerg. Welcome to Denmark. Well, we're almost to destination now. We have got, if you're still with us, 1,000 miles to go. $1,600 kilometers. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to do it. We can do it. So now, take us up to about 80 k's. Any faster, my truck spook will beep at me like something demented. We go all the way from here down to Esbjerg. Then we get a ferry to Kingston upon Hull. There we go. 80 k's dialed in. Gonna be a nice steady run. There's 1,000 miles still to go, you know, 1,600 k's, but that will be a fair chunk of that is a ferry across the North Sea. So it's probably only 1,000 kilometers of actual driving remaining on the trip. The route should have taken us to the Faroe Islands, then through the Faroe Islands to Thurso. The only thing is, that route doesn't actually exist in real life, which is why I've gone this way. Because there is a boat that goes to, I think it's either Hull or Newcastle from here, not from Esbjerg. Yeah, so it's a nice steady drive, it's a nice steady run. I don't want to just go and pull up on Trucksbook, see what we get at the end of the run. I will check that once I make my delivery. Yeah. What I've basically just finished doing is a lap of half of Iceland. Fart control. That's how it gets me every time. It means speed control in Danish, but fart control. This is what we've got to look at now, all the way down to Esbjerg. I think it's got to be possibly local roads to take us to Oban. We'll see. And if whoever's watching this hasn't hit the like button, pray to the gods of like, share and subscribe. Speed limit down here is 70 k's, so I'll wind it down to about 60 for stability reasons and what have you. It's 80 now, but it's a bit bendy, so I'll still keep it at 60. And we have a no passing zone. What we're gonna do when I get to Oban, I'm gonna see if I can find a load that'll take me back to Norway. Try and get a load to Bergen. Now this thing in Viborg that we're approaching here, I think is, I'm not sure it's a power station or is a waste energy recovery, where basically it takes all your domestic waste from your bins and what have you, and it burns it, and as it burns it to get rid of it, it also generates electricity. That is supposed to be a water tower, but it looks more like a Fabergé egg. What were SCS thinking when he put them things on? That is a Fabergé egg. Here we go. Who's and what this is here is actually one of the very first DLCs. Don't think it was the first. I think Going East was the first, which gave us Poland. And then we've got, after that, we've got the Baltics, then so Scandinavia, then the Baltics. Then we've got the Ville France as well. Yeah. That is a Saab Draken. Yeah, it's a Draken fighter. That looks like a Danish Air Force base. God, fucking hate it when that happens. A nice 5-hour stream where nothing has happened. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I like it like that. Nice run down to Esbjerg now. dear. Okay, here we are. Nice steady run now. This will take us to the port. Well, what a surprise this is. A nice clear road. Wonder what England's gonna be like when I finally get over there. So far, so good. I must leave. Looks to be okay. Perfect, got the green light. Got the green light. This thing is a 12-speed box. Yeah, 12-speed box. I think I might want to get to Esbjerg, swap it out for a 16-speed. As you approach Esbjerg, I think we're coming in from the north, so. Well, that's not bad. It's a 31 millisecond ping. That is fucking low. It's the lowest I've actually seen it for a while. I mean, when I go on ATS, it's usually in the hundreds. Here we are. Welcome to Esbjerg. seems to be okay. Right then, truck configurator, and we are gonna swap this out for a 16 speed. 3.4 to 1 ratios. Oh dear. Yeah. And I think I will also as well put those on. Put a nice set of round lights on there. I mean, they're a nice set of lights. Pretty bright as well. That'll do. So. The thing about the XF by SCS, the wheel actually sit slightly too high. You know, the fifth wheel sits too low. Probably actually a combination of the two, actually. Well, how this truck is here now is just ideal. What the fuck? Oh, bollocks. Cut the corner. Clunk. There we go. So we are good. Right. This is the ferry. Now let's see what options are open to me. Hull. Yeah, if I want to go to Newcastle, I have to go all the way down here. Where's Oban? Here we are. Welcome to Kingston upon Hull. And we are gonna go 700 kilometers north of Glasgow. There. Which will give us a ferry, if we ever wanted to take it, up to there. You can have to do a nice little race around there, actually. Torshavn, Klaksvik, Bresse, Evie, Kirkle. They should have a ferry there, going from there to there. Where the small what's on this road as well. I've actually been on these islands. Oh, they are fucking gorgeous. They really are gorgeous. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right. 748 kilometers to go. Now my home country. So I must drive on the left, even though my truck is from Norway. There we go. Not to go far now. We make our way towards the M62. Then we go to the M6, and then we go north of Glasgow. Hey up Phoenix guys, have a good drive.
You too, buddy.
You
Yeah.
too. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, cheers bud. My trip's nearly over. I've only got to get to Oban now.
We're on the way to Norway.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts? The Humber Suspension Bridge, one of the longest suspension bridges in Europe. It is a beautiful bridge. nearly been up 20 hours. Oh dear. That's not a bad stream though, so far. I'm happy with it. Pray to the gods of like, share and subscribe. Dialed in, 60 mile an hour, 6 mile an hour, so I can do 50 down here. 97 kilometers per hour speed limit. Not too bad. My truck won't hit that. It can't hit that. Well, it can if I drop it from a great height. But I don't want to do that. Services, I'm coming down to half a tank of fuel, so I will pull in. And my next cup of coffee will need to be a little bit stronger. I'm getting tired. The last thing I want to do is crash on stream, so I will where are my services? Scratch my beard. Right, put that on there. Ooh, 972 kilometres. That's not bad going. It's not bad going at all. Mhm. Righty-ho. Right, that's that done. Right, okay. Back to the serious business of having fun. There we are. Not that far to go now. It's nearly all motorway as well. Once I get the other side of Hawes, straight up the M6, straight up the 74, straight up the 82. Well, I think that's the only local roads. Just north of Glasgow. Oh, dear. Right. Right, and we can have a quiet tap for a brew, I think. Okay. Last bit of the trip, last leg. Well, this is it. This is now the last leg of the journey. Last 500 kilometers. Northallerton. We don't get to go there. Hawes up in the Yorkshire Dales. Right, we have got about half a tank, just under half a tank of fuel left. So this will get me. Let's see what my computer says. 700 kilometers. Probably actually would get me to my destination. Not much further. Sheep. The sheeps. Over the over the top of us goes the Settler Carlisle Railway, I think. Nice, nice what's it, railway? I'll have to have a look at it and see what goes over that one. Garsdale. It probably would be the Settler Carlisle. Here we are. Almost at the other end of the cross-country road. Looking good. Well, I need to find out on Steam Workshop where the improved trains mod went to for ATS. That was great, that one. You can have 60 or 70 car freight trains. But still. Okay, this is the M6. South of Lancaster, north to Penrith. We want the north. Cattle trap to keep the animals off the motorway. About an hour to Carlisle. Sit on the motorway now. We've got Carlisle, Glasgow, and local roads. Sign down. And I need another one up as well. That says, pray to the gods and like, share and subscribe. might do that tomorrow or something. Actually, don't fill up here. Ah, carry on. So I've not got that far to go now. 300 kilometres, well, less than 400 k's. That'll be in the bag then. I can sit back, I can chill out. I can go to bed. However, before I continue on my way north, I need to grab some diesel. Hello, welcome back to my channel. If you're just coming back, or welcome if you're new. You're watching me head into a services in Carlisle to grab some fuel, to then make my way up to Oban in Scotland. On what is basically the last leg of a 6-hour trip. Started in Bergen, went down through Oslo to Denmark, then across to Iceland, then from the ferry port in Iceland went to Akureyri, made a delivery, then took a delivery from Akureyri to Oban, and this is it. This is it. We went down through the Great Central Road in Iceland. Look at that. We are going to there. We started there. We went down here to there. From there, we went to there, and then made our way to there. From there, we went all the way to there. From there, we went to there. From there, we went down here. Went this way. To there. And from there we went down to there again. Cheers, Ethan. Yeah, I'm nearly done, mate. I'm nearly done for tonight. I'll probably be online tomorrow as well myself, so I'm starting to flake a bit now. Been up since 6:30 this morning. Well, been out of bed since 6:30. I've been up since about 5. So sooner I can get this load in the bag, the better. I'll park my truck up on the seafront. Oh yeah, it is. I'll see how many miles I've done today, because some of the journey was logged from yesterday. But this run will obviously get logged today on today's mileage. I mean, that's what I've got left, 340 Ks. Coming down from Iceland, I mean, we went all the way down to Denmark and come back that way. So we have done a few extra miles than what Truckspook intended me to do. I think I might as well tomorrow switch out my XF for Euro 6. 4x2, because unfortunately we haven't got the long wheelbase one from by SCS. We haven't to rely on Schumi for that. We're nearly at the end of the M6. And I've actually travelled on this actual stretch of road. Several times, and yeah, it is actually you get north of Carlisle and well, north of Preston, and it's like empty. Yay, Scotland! Da da la da 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 la da da. No. So every kilometre helps. It's been a nice steady run as well. I mean, no trouble at all. It's nice and gentle. Which is how I like it. $85 miles. Yeah, it's a long way between Carlisle and Glasgow, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's a good hour and a half between the two. Wow, another player. I mean, what I've got on here is frozen pork. So, yep, you take care. Have a good one. I've got 4 people now. This is my journey's almost done. People are starting to come in. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my corner of the internet. Welcome to my cab. And unfortunately, because this is multiplayer, there's no accessories in the cab. And I have to admit, the SES staff compared to VADIC staff is a little bit bland. But, you know, that's what it is. I'm glad somebody enjoyed the stream anyway, so that's all I like to do. I like to aim to please, make people happy. I'm on the M74 now, on Scottish motorway. And that's my truck. That's little XF 105. It won't be long now before we're in Glasgow, because we are on the M74 now. Well, there's Glasgow there. Oh, actually, no, I think I need this one. I do think I need this lane. Nope. Well, I am going straight up. $212Ks. Have a good one, Silent Squad. Have a good one.
You too, man.
Yeah, mine's nearly done now. I've only got to get to Oban. It's all clear southbound anyway. And from here we come off the motorway and we have local roads. Now, whoever's actually watching this, I was listening to Radio 2 a while back. It was in winter time. And there'd been an accident up in the Highlands because of snow and ice. And, okay, you get that, it's understandable. The Highway Scotland have put a diversion up. She said, Sally Bozeman, says it was going to be, the diversion's a bit of a long one. 120 miles just to get round an accident. Like, seriously? Did I just lag spike you then? Because you stopped suddenly. Yeah, here we are. It's now 167 kilometers. So about 100 miles. Not a safe place to pass me, dude. However, nothing coming the other way. So this truck, it hangs onto the gears. Now, what I've done there, as you can see with my webcam in there, I don't know how it looks to you guys, but it's mainly there to give you an overview of me setup. You know, my wheel here, G29, and my Razer keyboard clamped in this vise. Just makes life a little bit easier when I'm trying to look for things. Let's really think about it. Let's close that down. Some of the ancillary stuff that you're looking at is on an angled dash, depending on what truck you're in. Not so much the DAF. I mean, the DAF it's fairly simple interior. Although, having driven DAF 7.5 tons, the LF, I will have to admit the workspace of DAF trucks, it is nice. They do have nice interiors. Still no one behind me. So here we go, just about now 100 kilometers out. You know, it's like the next town, I think it is. I'll get it tipped, get it unloaded. Yeah, there's a quarry down there. And then probably tomorrow I might start a run back to Norway. Where I'll then get my 105 to be swapped up for a 106. Which, because of the bull bar options, like SCS givers for the 106, unfortunately it won't have much in the way of blink. Because I do admit I do like my bull bars on my trucks, but the ones that have been given to us for the 106 don't look that great. The ones for the 105, can't fault them. Although, yeah, it doesn't. This particular one doesn't actually cast a shadow, which is a bit weird, a bit off-putting, but never mind. Well, here we are. Last leg into Oban. And you know you're in deep Scotland when the signs are duolingual. As you can see on the cell phone in the cab, the destination is almost in view now. It doesn't come on the main infotainment system. Lovely Scottish loch. I mean, there are places in Scotland where you can walk up to the lake, stick a cup in the lake, scoop it and drink it straight out the lake. And there are places in Norway and Scandinavia like that. And you know where, if you can do that, you've got really a good environment. Well, there we are. Circles just started to appear on the GPS display. Now we are less than 12 kilometers away now. And another city is about to turn yellow. And the first thing that greets you as you drive into Oban is a tower block. Yeah, nice set of council apartments. Do the moonwalk. You've got the walking animation, but you haven't got the walk. And here we are. And they're doing it as well. Do the moonwalk. Must be Michael Jackson fans. He used to do that on the one of his dance moves. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's one of the inter-island hoppers. We won't be needing that. Now, let's see where it's going to give us a parking option, shall we? Right, let's see what the 40 is. The 40 puts us right at the bay, because sometimes on some of these bays, it'll give us there. However, it's give us a proper bay now for this load. And that is 2,233 kilometers driven distance. Not bad, not bad. Level 87. That'll do me just nicely. Right. Okay, that's the end of that one. Not picking up another load from there. Right, we are here. And there's a hotel there. So that's where we're going. What the window up? They look suspiciously like coppers. And the cop car has broke down. I got the spark plug leads. Ah, you're not going anywhere. Have a nice day. And here we are. Over there, the Hebrides, but we're not going there. We're going here. Now, you have a look at something. We have a collision wall here. Before I log off, as you can see, can't get anywhere. Yeah, there's no collision wall here. Although Actually, there might be. No. Yeah, there's one to the side of me. That's why I can't go that way. Nah. Can't get down there. Where's a look? Oof, ouch. That was a money crunch. And that is that. Thank you for following along with my journey tonight. It has been most excellent. It has been trouble-free. It has been absolutely fantastic. So now, all I have to do is chill out, relax, and that'll be it. I mean, there might be a load tomorrow, but I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Well, might be streaming tomorrow night. I do not know. Well, that is it. It is time for me to hit the magic quit button. Shut the game down for the night because it is 1:45 in the morning, which means I've been up nearly 20 hours. No thanks. I need to go to bed. Good night. Peace out.